Hello and welcome everybody. Put back in with some more workers and resources. Soviet Republic. So what's going on now? A couple things. I realized that we unlocked all the good vehicles. So we're starting to build a scrapyard to get rid of the bad vehicles. And I think that was about all I accomplished this afternoon. Not a whole lot. Paving down here with all the oil jacks. What else we got going on here? Oh, the pump jacks be pumping. Lots of oil. Lots of oil going. So we need to get more workers in here to up our production on there. What else was I thinking of doing here? Just a little railway expansion while I was fiddling around. Yeah, that's about it. You know, money's coming slowly. It's getting better slowly. Loan-wise, we're down to only 1.8 million now. Yay. Anyways, what we unlocked for vehicle-wise is... Let's see if we can find one. I don't know if I even have one over here. The T111s. Just go to dumpers here. Yeah, T111s. Sure, great vehicle. 62 kilometers an hour. Good power, good hauling capacity. So I went through and had fun with this menu for a bit. Basically got all the vehicles that we wanted to replace with things we wanted to replace them with. It's all set up. They're still to send to the scrapyard from the depot or from a vehicle storage. No purchasing new right now. 14 years, what it's set for. I'll probably bring that down. We'll probably say like 10 years or something. 70% wear and tear. I don't know. These guys seem to do a good job anyways. Everything is like super taken care of, I think. These guys reach all the way out here, so they pretty much take care of all the things for us. This poor lonely little guy. Poor lonely little guy. Anyways, I have no idea if this was the right setup for this. I've never used one of these, so yeah, we're just gonna build it and see what goes on with it. Well, we wait for oil to make us more money. Or fuel, I guess, to make us more money. As far as out here goes, the only thing I think we haven't built is the second supermarket there. I do believe everything else is built. I did want to fix these, though. We're just going to be a little sneaky and do that. Because I'd like to set up the, recycling industries at some point in time. And it'd be handier if things were separated out. Not to mention it means you waste a lot less money, too. Because they can export all that stuff for more money than you would exporting just the mixed waste, I believe. So. Nope, missed that one and that one, I think. All of them. Maybe you. Uh-oh, he don't have a trash can. That ain't good. Let's get him a trash can. He needs a trash can. Going with our obligatory standard, we're not going to bother hooking the road up. So why would you do that when you can just run a footpath past it? Maybe do something like that. Build that thing up. You need fire trucks. And you need fuel. Did we ever... I know I put them somewhere. Where'd I put the fuel, guys? Oh yeah, down here. That's right. Buy the fuel. Whoa. Mind blown, right? You need to go there. I think that was the only place down here where you needed fuel. We're going to say yes. You need to start distributing the alcohol out of here to the pubs. So why don't we grab... We got this guy that's not really doing a whole lot right now. He's got a couple of covered haulers, so why don't you, sir, become our alcohol distributor as well? You can go here. Go in here, and you are only going to load the alcohol. You will take it to Pub 1, Pub 2. Well, Pub 3 is not done yet. Well, that one's 2. That's 1, 2. Okay, cool. And Pub 4. 30%'s probably just fine on those. How you getting along over here? You done? It is done. Cool. So what is it? Export. Steel, aluminum. So we have an aggregate storage. I got a dump here, and we got a warehouse. Maybe we don't want the dump. I don't know. Let's see. Warehouse, aggregate storage, and garbage. Probably should get that open storage hooked up in there somewhere, huh? Let's see if we can figure it out. Open storage, please. That gas station is just right in the wrong spot, isn't it? Okay. Would you live over here for me? And we're gonna go grab our lonely old man over here. And you're gonna go here, load please, and then here and unload. Load the fuel out of there, dump it there. You are no longer assigned there, and then this one needs to be assigned to these guys. But not place filled up. And go ahead and get going. And we'll get rid of this. We can put that open storage there, and we'll see how that works, right? So let's see, what vehicles do we have here in our list that might make the thing, right? Wear and tear, what do we got? Basically about one that's worn and torn that much. We're gonna go ahead and make this like 40 or like 20% because this is basically gonna be a manual process for us anyways, so, but not quite manual, right? So like I can buy these vehicles and then they'll just automatically replace things, I believe. Oh, a lot of those things, 47 of them, holy shit. What are they all doing? Nope, there's your answer, they're hauling crap. always picking up the tower cranes. I'm like, what are they doing there? And you guys really do a good job of plugging this road up so nobody can get out of here, don't you? Holy shit. He'll have this emptied out in no time. He holds like, what, 4 tons each time? Sucks it out of here and sends it over. 3 more trips will be done. Let's look at him. No wear and tear. See, I don't know if that's that value or if we're like... Okay, so it must be... See, I don't know if I'm thinking about it wrong. No, this will be fine. 20%. Okay. I keep wanting to put like 80%, like it's 80% not worn or out or something, you know, weird like that. I don't know. My brain's being weird about it. Anyway... Alright, thanks for Twitch for letting me know that my stream is unstable because I have a higher bitrate than you recommend. Good to know. Not my fault. I went through and kind of mixed these up a bit so that they will separate out various ways for us that way. Did I do it to these ones too? Yeah. And I probably missed a bunch of them, so there's probably ones that are just getting random mixed waste everywhere too. But... yeah, like these guys, I don't think we've researched that yet. Alright. You almost done here, bud? Yep. Okay, cool. We are going to have you live over there for now. Have fun. Now we can do this without having it need to be demolished. Get rid of that little chunky road. And then we wanted to put an open thing here. An open thingamajigger. Right, one of these guys. Can't quite fit the medium one. We could fit a small one in here. Maybe. Looks like it's road moving time. Oh my god, the further way I move it, the more it's like, no, you can't build that there. I'm sorry, Dave, I can't let you do that. What we did this way, is that a little better? No, because you move it over here, it's like, nope, no, 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 no. Okay, that should work though. Give me that goddamn nonsense. You put that road in there, you like it, buddy. Okay. We know that needs to be built. We could probably start building these guys then. We know we're going to get some of this, some of this, some of this, some of this. These guys can all go into this thing here. You probably do not need 50 workers here, so let's go ahead and bring you down to like, 20 maybe. And we want to collect resources, right? Not just make mixed garbage out of them, right? So I think that's everything we need to do with this thing, and we can start playing around and seeing what it does, right? So let's grab this one here, and what I'd like to do is purchase me a boost. What kind of a boost do you say? A Skid Row SKD 706 RO, in other words. Learn by 2 of them, and I just want to see when they get over here if we get them to go replace something. These guys are pretty good. 68 kilometers an hour. They hold 61 passengers. Better than any other bus we've gotten so far, so by far. Okay, looks like he's heading out to get something done. Too much crap. I want to see if there's any vehicles coming here. I think they had hit the gas station there. Could probably put in a real gas station at some point. Yep. He has just replaced somebody that was at the buses depot here. So do they just like magically appear down here, or do they drive down here now? Which one is it? Oh, there it is. So you get mechanical components, electronic components, a little bit of mixed waste, steel, and metal scrap out of here. Cool. That could be very handy. I mean, it sure as hell beats throwing them away. Give them a few more workers there. But it means just by buying those 2 buses, they immediately went to where they needed to be replacing something, which was probably here. Yep, they're there. And we didn't have to worry about getting rid of these vehicles. They'll just come down here, get scrapped, and then we just got to figure out what to do with all this crap, right? So this one's going to fill up with, what are you spitting out? Metal scrap. I don't know what metal scrap does. I think it makes iron, right? Let's see, where is the values here? It's worth a lot though. So you just haul to the border would be my thoughts, right? We'll just grab this and hook it up with a bit of a choo-choo here, like so, and like so, and like so, like that. I don't even know if this works. I think it does. Pretty sure you can pass through like that. But I think what you do is you take like these guys. You don't use many mechanical components, right? You got a little bit there. Or are those going to be in the warehouse? I don't know. We'll find out when they're done. And I think that's going to be a majority of our money for a bit is going to be working on that, right? While that's going, make sure that this is all being done correctly. Yes, that's fine. It's time to start building here, right? Well, how much are you going to build? Well, the answer to that is yes. So we'll just start with 1 or 2 here. Get them going. You should immediately get everybody. They're actually fairly cheap buildings too, is the nice thing. They take a lot of prefabs. So we probably want to make sure that this is up to snuff, right? Let's get that up to 30. Cement is fine. Coal's looking good. Yep. And since we're cranking that out a bit, let's bring this down to about 40 again. Change the way I had this working too. Instead of just having these guys parked here with fabric or whatever, they well, this guy just brings fabric, but the distribution office handles clothing now out of it. This one here, he grabs the clothing out of it, distributes it, and then he takes and dumps it out there. Which reminds me, you can unload it there, but you will also do it in the oh, we're like doing gangbusters on money now. Okay, so I told him to take close places. Okay. Oh, he only takes it if it's higher than 20%. That's right. This guy here takes it, not that guy. This guy here takes it if it's anything else and distributes it. Okay, now I'm not so confused. Amazingly not. Yeah. And we're going to confuse the hell out of it by having it go here too. Just clothing, please. You don't need to be bringing food and crap over there. Just clothing's fine. Let's see. We're down to 1.8 million. We got almost 700,000 more we can borrow. If I stop importing things, it gets much better. Right? Like, we just yarded in 72 tons of steel, so that probably didn't help matters much. But we got to get the vehicles here to scrap them. So we're scrapping vehicles over here now. Look, free steel. I just wish you could set 2 sources for like construction offices and stuff, right? So you tell them load here first and then load over there at the customs house if there isn't enough. But that just doesn't seem to work for them, so. Well, that's a goddamn blasphemy. What are you guys doing over here? Oh, you're doing prefabs. Okay. We're going to be burning so many prefabs here that I don't think we want to get rid of them. Quite so much. Okay. Yeah, and you can reload that when it's 50. That's fine. We need to build up a bit of a stockpile if we're going to start building this shit. You see, we can come over here, and I can come to a, like this guy here. And I can take this guy here. Be like, hey, buddy. Would you go over there and scrap yourself? While you're at it, you can have this guy do it too. I think you can do that. I think that's how you can manually scrap them, but I haven't tried it yet. I've never really played around with the scrapping mechanic at all, so. Let's grab the choo-choo signals for a minute here. Can't see what that's doing. Thank you. I should let the construction train figure out how the hell to get in here. Blasphemy. What's going on here, boys? Building things, I guess, is what's going on, right? Yep, it's getting scrapped. Okay. We'll just let these guys tick on through here and start eating everything up. And then we'll just tell these guys over here that you all need to be replaced. But anyways, if you would also add this thing here. Oh, let's see, what goes in here? This. I think that's it. Right? Yeah, just the electrical mechanical components. Okay. Probably unnecessary warehouse, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get 70 or 100 tons of mechanical components for a while, but that's fine. Hey, look, burning. But what we can do, though, I think, is take these guys, because they're the ones that haul those, right? Aren't you guys? Yeah, mechanical and electrical components, yeah. So instead of this, you get rid of this, and they're going to source it from here, like so. Sweet. It's going pretty good, actually. Well, it was until we ran out of workers over here, but we got lots of oil coming in. Enough, we might want to tell this guy that if we get more than a certain amount, like, let's go here. Go ahead and start hauling out of there again. If we get more than, say, 80% full. Right now it's got 1,500 tons in it, so I would like you guys to export at least that. That way when workers fail a little bit here, we are still selling the oil. Price is 15.11, so it's not bad. It's going up slowly, and then it crashed apparently, but fuel's been looking pretty good at 63.20. Bitumen's the boss up here at 104.39. Nope. It's getting to be loan time again, it looks like. I don't see nobody coming to save us from it. Oh, no, we're not pushing any more than that. I'm gonna take out the whole kitty, 700,000. Borrow me that. Look at that. Look at that consolidation. So good. Okay. And then what we're going to do with that money, actually, just so they don't have to go so far, we are going to go right here at the border. Wing down a couple road depots right here, or one at least. I would like it to be right next to this gas station. I think it'd be a good place for it. You start with the buses. Here they come. So you're going to work in the buses thing. You're getting gas. You're going to work at buses. Well, now we're up to like, what, 4 in here now will be working here? Maybe 5? No, 6. Probably. Liking this auto replacement thing. The other things we really want to replace, though, too, is, what was it? There is so many... these guys. So... but they're just sitting here, so I guess we don't got to worry about them. Never mind. We actually probably don't want to replace them guys right now. And the other thing I wanted to do too is this is about 35%. It's going to set everybody to being repaired basically now. They're all going to need repairs now. Look at this lineup we got going here. Sweet. But now we can just come over here and be like, okay, we need... it's like 7 or 8 more buses. Installing that 6 combine. Cool. I bet that one's we want to do. I think those are actually on the front page here. Yeah, they are. S4s are a 23. And oh yeah, you have to pause it for a sec, go purchase new, and then you can come in here and you'd look at this and it'll actually show you everything. 22, but they're twice as fast. which is actually probably kind of important, right? Heh. We'll do it. Go. Now you uncheck that, and then nobody actually gets replaced with new vehicles unless you tell them to. It's this 150 opens. There was another one that was kind of interesting. Where was it? It's is it a covered hole? These guys. So they're 65 and they haul 5.6 say crops. So they're not as good as these guys. Okay. These guys, I'm 3 kilometers an hour. I will definitely take 3 tons of crops, so 3 tons of haul space over that. Now these guys are going to block up the world, though. Look at that bad boy. Bulldozer wise, yeah, nothing. Oh, we forgot to look on the other side here. I mean, you have the Buseys, which are actually fantastic excavator bulldozers. They're just slower than second coming. Much rather these guys, they have better bulldozer rating. But I don't think we got anybody to replace them with right now, so we're not going to worry about them. Nothing better over here at all. You said it's going to be a very expensive time with the vehicles, right? Look at that. Man, these guys are champs. Oh, we shouldn't have done that, though. Whoops. Are you guys going to actually get to anything that you need here? Ooh, this could be interesting. Build more quickly, guys. All right. I guess we're just going to do it this way and see what happens, right? Chemicals here? Yes, okay. Medical university, I suppose you could have 5 people. What do you want to research here? I mean, it is our major thing. This doesn't do anything. Nah, we'll just let him tick away with that. Let like 2 people forever. It's fine. We're absolutely going to mog this thing with massive amounts of people, though. Maybe when we get this whole thing done, we'll have enough people to do that. No, I want these guys, right? Yeah. Ooh, those are pretty slow. Okay, never mind. Not those guys. Train sets? Those would be okay if we had electric rail. Otherwise, they're kind of garbos, so that's not going to help. Looks like we're going with steam still for now. S4, burn it. Nobody cares. These are super fast, super expensive. We don't need something with like too much power anyways. Might as well just stick with the Prussians. The Prussisch. I don't know how you say it. Prussisch. Preußisch, I think is how you say that. I'm terrible pronunciations, but Preußisch. We can even go with the SUs. What else we got? Damn, those suckers are spendy. Oh, they're power. That's why. Look at the power on that sucker. 2205 kilowatt. That'd be a lot of juice. I think we'll just go with one of them. And we're gonna go over to here. Give me some cars. By cars, I mean wagons. What do we got? 58, 65, 58. Okay. So 95 and 22 meters. You're really going to make me do this game? Okay, fine. Oh, that ain't what we wanted. Okay, so 0.2. 14 and 58. .24. 16 and 65. That's the wrong one. 0.24, and so they're pretty much all equal. Okay, cool. That's the answer I wanted to know. How big are these guys again? The, no, 14. What are you running out of here? 90 meters? This is, how big are you? Pretty big. So you're 150. I think they're all 150. I think it made them all the same size. All right. Okay, so 150 meter trains. So 9 wagons would be 140. So that should be enough. If we wanted to go with 14 meter ones, which I think we will because those are the cheapest. Passengers. Bye-bye money. And if you wouldn't mind, little man, you want to go get those for us? Have at her. And actually, instead of bringing them over there, though, I would not like you to do that. I would like you to just bring them back to here. So go ahead and get rid of this stop and this stop. There you go. Now that's a sight of beauty. Look at that. They're all just chilling out there. But what we should do instead is take out a ginormous loan because we can. Because why wouldn't you? We're 480 or so. Let's pay off this one. That gives us 168 to work with. That's fine. There was something that was way better on this side. I'm trying to remember what it was, though. Pavers, obviously. It was rollers. That's what it was. How many do we have stashed in the roadworks here? We only have a couple in here, don't we? 2? Oh, we're definitely getting like 4 of these guys then. We'll have them start driving their way over. They'll get here sometime next, century. See, look at them go. We'll have this guy make another trip here, because I don't think these are full at all, are they? No, okay. Why don't you go and unload your load here? Just get rid of that. There you go. Have everybody. Oh, then you can come back here. Oh, well, I'm sitting around with 5 tons of gas that nobody can use, so you might as well get rid of it. There you go. Well, we don't want to take negative money for him, and so he can just sit here, I guess. No line for you, though. Alright, so we got the rollers coming over. We do want the excavators, too, I believe. So we got 4, 8, 12 of them. Oh, look. These guys aren't replacing anybody. Cool. So let's take a look at what buses we got then. Okay. These are the ones we want. They're 10 points better on the excavation, and they drive 20 kilometers faster. And boy, are we going to spend a lot on this. But watch, look how fast they go. It's amazing. Okay. Did we get all the cars here yet? No. Man, are you still over here somewhere? Alright, where'd you deliver our cars to? I have no idea where that train went. Did you put them in here? You little son of a bitch, you did, didn't you? I hate that this won't show you all of these. Drives me absolute batty. Okay, they don't see him there, so he didn't deliver him there. Where the hell did that train go? Where are you? Oh, he just was not in there quite all the way yet. Okay. Go grab the rest of them, please. Now, when we replaced those guys, did they go park down here? They should have, I think. One was working for here, weren't you? Two of them were. Okay. So let's see. We definitely got quite a few things down here. Why don't you get them scrapping faster? We need all that junk. Let's do this way, just so we can see what's in there. You only want to go to there. You only export out. Oh, build this, please. Thank you. And then this is just steel, basically, right? Yes. For now. Now look at all that lovely goods we get out of there. 1.5 tons of steel? Hell yeah. So what we can do for a bit, until they absolutely destroy it in like one haul. But we can say, go here to get steel for a minute. And that's the other thing I want to do now, is build somewhere for this thing. Where do we want to put this guy? I think we make him home here. We can maybe finally get our railroad construction office away from the border, right? Nope, we want it there. Let's try and make this level if we can, right? Or at least mostly. Now what we could say is, you know what, screw it, I'm tired of terraforming. I'm gonna scrap this one because he's a terraformer. And you're gonna be scrapped. And you need to be scrapped. In you go. Here, I love this thing when you see it come by, though. Watch this shit. Now, just to make sure it doesn't get queued at all. Make sure they can't get out of there so we can't accidentally use it for anything else, right? Oh, it's got to go get gas, I guess, first. Off it goes. He just zips around all of them. Hey, I got to get gas. Get out of here. So, it just filled up with 5,000 liters of fuel and took 400 to go back and forth to there and there, which is the other reason why we're locking it in here, because it eats fuel. But makes it a little quicker to terraform, that's for sure. And honestly, I just don't feel like spending time playing with the dirt, so problem solved. Should we see how much fuel it burnt there? Okay. Yeah, it also knocks down mountains really fast. Yeah. Funny thing is I toned it down by 35 times, so it was a lot worse than that. But that also had the side effect of making it cheaper too, so I don't know. I think I came out better than that. But anyways, new vehicle of some sort. But yeah, that's all we'll use that guy for. Maybe later we'll play around with making it actually build things and laughing about it, but for right now we're not going to use it for anything else. Okay. I think we need to replace them with a bunch of the T whatever ones too. So let's see, what are you guys' like ages and stuff here? You're 10 years old and you have almost no wear and tear on you. Basically, whatever I buy replaces things, right? Let's make sure that probably the age we want to have a little higher than that. Let's go like 8 to 5 years or something, right? Okay. Oh, that's right. We've got the Ford pavers slowly getting their butts over here. Alright, so we figured out how to do what? Steel recycling, cool. Burn it. Modern railway? Yeah, let's do this so we can go straight into the modern construction office when we go to build it over here, right? There's so many people waiting for professors everywhere. And this one's running like full time. Yeah, apparently these guys are all good here, so... I don't know what they're doing for jobs, but now they're building things, right? You. Your replacement has arrived, sir. As well as yours. No, that's a crane, not a... Oh yeah, they do have crane versions of the T111s too, so... They're just that good. Like, they got so much stuff that's good about them. Like, it's just a great vehicle when you get it. Everything gets replaced by this thing. It's like the best chassis ever. For 47 or whatever it is. Alright. Okay. How's this going over here? Okay, we ripped all the steel out already. It looks like that's good though. We're not buying it just yet. And like, these guys don't use lots. They have like, 8.5 tons on each one. So we only need to scrap like 10 vehicles per building. Okay, nobody's coming down here yet, so we don't have anybody for the train yet. Let's see, I didn't look at road cranes yet either. Replacements. I mean, not road cranes, but tower cranes. And you must not be able to do them. Okay, cool. Nah, it's fine. They'll figure it out. Actually, we'll fix it right now. I can't do... Actually, we could do that instead, huh? And that would probably be better. There's no room for a node there, but I wonder if that would be better or not. Hold on. Cancel this, cancel this. Why don't you get rid of this here? Well, once everybody gets the hell off of it. Let's not build all this, please. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, guys. Get all that removed before we do paving in here. Maybe we can do something a little nicer here, like make it a regular four-way intersection of some sort. They can go around other ways, right? Like over here or something. Well, it looks like you need to be controlled in some sort of fashion, and it should be 1 and 3 that are allowed through. Yes, like that. Okay. This one here, yep, as well. Doesn't really matter, whatever you do, just do something. These guys are just like, screw it. We're going off-road, boys. Make the most hellish intersection you've ever seen to drive on. Nobody'd like to go through that mess. Oh no, the one dude that's here is very unloyal. What are we ever going to do? Did we get rid of all the ones in here? Yes, we did. Okay. Versus 10, 60 kilometers, 42 kilometers an hour. Yeah, just a skosh better. Okay, once these guys clear out of here, we'll change this up a little bit. Where's our road cranes? Yep, you're one. Not have another one here. Thought I had another road crane in here, but I guess not. So let's put one more in there then. Maybe later. Where's the other cranes at? That's graders. Here. Yeah, there you are. thinking this might be a bit better if we could maybe fix this so it wasn't quite so awkward to them get in the gas station, but and I realize I don't know if I care. Maybe like that'll be a little quicker for him. Okay, I think we've exhausted the possibilities of you guys getting steel out of here for right now, haven't we? Yeah, okay. Time to bankrupt the joint. Although this one here, even though you don't really get those, so I don't know why you even have that marked. So let's get rid of that and that. But I would like this to be here. I don't know why you know about concrete either. Get rid of that. Yeah, okay. And what I want to do is tell this guy, actually. Since you can, sir, why don't you come over here and hawk this stuff here. Metal scrap. Almost done. I was thinking what we'll do is we'll just tell this guy to take it to the border and sell it. From there and from here. And this is garbage. This is metal scrap. Sure, you can do it here too. Yes, we're losing some money on that, but you know what? No, let's just let it build up. We'll sell the metal scrap though, for sure. And then once this gets like above 50%, we can sell those and those. Actually, no. You don't even need to do that because you deliver those to somewhere else, don't you? Well, you don't right now, but you're gonna in a second here. What else do you need? You need plastics, mechanic, electronics, electrical, and fabric. Okay. Where's plastics? There it is. That was everything you needed, right? Except you don't need to unload those there. You need to load them here. I think that's everything this thing needs. 5 and steel, right? Okay. Count what we got here. And let's make this a bit easier. Would you move this thing up to the top so we can see what the hell we're doing? Thank you. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and steel we take load there. Okay, cool. And then you take them over to this guy, wherever he went. He's right here. Yep, 30% is fine there. My God, look at that name. There, that's much better. Yep, and I totally misspelled that. Wahoo's. We need to actually see what the hell you're talking about here. And see, this is like 50% metal scrap still, so I don't know if we need to sort that then and stuff it in here maybe instead of putting it in here right away. I don't know. We'll figure it out later though. For right now, it can just build up there. This is huge. Okay, this is all torn out finally. Okay, we're never going to get that to work. Okay. Well, that was kind of worth a try for a second, but no. We'll probably work those doing like this, and maybe like this. Stop being dumb, thing. I hate that hotkey. I swear. I swear that hotkey's got it out for me. If it can be smooth, it will instantly be smooth. Okay, cool. Jam it into the roundabout. No, I don't think I want to do that. I think that'll work. It'll actually have some, you know, control over the intersection at least. There, get this done, boys, please. And then we'll put the sign back in here so they don't go this way. And then we'll put a traffic light in here. I think will help. That's the idea, at least. Okay, back to this guy. So we got everything for this thing being stocked here, which means that I think it's this one. Yeah. You can remove it off there, and then you do not need to do those or those. That. Need steel for that. Wait, do you need those? Oh, you do. Okay. Uh-huh. I think this guy already heads over that way, though. Yeah, you already stocked that thing. Make sure you don't try and buy aluminum or something on accident. It's a little easier to understand than, you know, so-and-so, destination, Google, whatever, yeah. And you're going to be wonder if anybody's dying over here yet. Maybe. What did we decide? What did I decide on for ambulances here? Citrus? Okay. Nope, we're out of the NATO funds now. I mean, best part is we can borrow 1.8 million, you know, US or USD as well, though. So tacking our 400 grand onto that loan. This is the one I don't remember what I did. Was it these guys, I think? Yeah, these guys. Let's see, it's 1.5 tons worth 15 kilometers an hour. Maybe just so they don't slow down the rest of traffic. Ooh, wait a minute. $55 and $5. These guys are what? $57 and $5.5. Okay. I mean, maybe you're just gonna go ahead and borrow some USD right away. How you gonna pay for that? Well, we got a little solution for that. Can't find the damn border though. Where the hell is that thing? Where am I? I'm lost, sir. Yeah. 5 tons at a time is how we're going to pay it off. Get going, buddy. Okay, so how much were those concrete mixers again? Let's change this then, because we want those ones instead for sure. So they're $4 a piece. So we maybe, what do we need? 8, I think, of them. Let's see, how big is this thing? 12. Okay. Works for me. These things are still driving over here, by the way. There'll be 4 of them there. Four of them there. There should be another road depot here somewhere we can dump 4 more into. Yeah, right here. We do like maybe 2 or 3 of these. Okay, I have no idea what that was. Vehicles transporting. I think that means it's waiting to get out of here, doesn't it? Yeah, there they go. Yeah, give me 200K rub. There's no electricity problem. Shut up. Probably don't need to import any more vehicles, though. I believe what we forgot to do... Oops. Hold on. I really didn't want to spend 300,000 vehicles right that minute, so... We're gonna reload this to 2 minutes ago. Before I forgot to turn off that switch. My bad. Need to just make sure that this is working correctly. Okay, perfect. Nope, you go back further, don't we? That's probably okay. Okay, these guys are coming. Let's go ahead and do what we were going to do over here then. Who knows what we purchased there? Installing this combine, some opens, some dumpers, a bunch of ambulances, more dumpers, cranes, opens, excavators, rollers, and buses. So yeah. Would have been all these guys here, I think, is what we just purchased. So these guys here. Yeah, waste truck, a couple covered holes, another bus, a couple harvesters, a couple open holes. That's fine. We were going to do that anyways, right? Do I care about keeping these stocked? Probably, because otherwise this isn't going to work very well, is it? They'll keep running out of gas. Where are other ones? We've got one here somewhere. On the other side of the bridge here. And one over here. I guess I didn't have one there. I thought I did. Okay. Let's, get rid of that little chunk of road. And we'll put in another one here just so it's a little bit. Everybody has all the gas they need to get all the way over to wherever they need to go. There we go. Okay. And then all these other guys that are sitting here are going to take fuel to the NATO border. Okay, perfect. Now they'll swap back and forth between the two states, basically. Go for it, boys. Have fun. I mean, we only need to make a couple hundred, I think it is, for the, let's see. Yeah, so you only need to make like 1645 every 30 days or so in the USD to keep ahead of that one. And that'll pay itself off someday. Okay, these are the MZ200Vs. These were the other ones that were interesting, if I remember right. Oh, come on. Maybe make me pull the camera over there to click on the thing. Yeah, so these are like 60 kilometers an hour, but they hold an absolute butt ton. And they have very big flatbeds too to haul things. Cool. Okay. Hey, Numano, how you doing? Yeah, I was setting up StreamerBot today to make it so that it gets both Twitch and YouTube chat, and that it also beeps at me when someone chats so I can hear them and be like, hey, how's it going? Okay, we got 5 fire trucks coming to this bad boy. Let's see how quick they get here. Where are they at? Now, one of them's coming from way over here, I can tell you that. They're there. Oh yeah, they're going to get this out before the other ones even show up. Good job, guys. What are we doing on this thing? Yeah, we're getting there slowly. I wonder if we could make this work. Well, actually, I know we could now, but... Right here, these two. It doesn't seem to cost any amount of difference if you go like, 50 meters in the air or nothing in the air. So we're just gonna make this super tall. Because we can. Might want to make that a little bit better looking though. That works for me. This is where the eventual plan's going to come together here, right? Now that we're out of that area, we can bring it back down towards the ground a bit. Because we're going to need to put in pumps here in a second, I'm sure. Okay, we need to, at this point, we need to put a pump in, it looks like. See, now, here's what I wonder. You can pump two kinds of liquids through the same pipe, can't you? So before we build two of these, we should probably make sure that that's a thing, huh? It would make sense, right? To actually verify that this is gonna not need two lines, and then we could go with that. The reason why we're going like this way is so we can steal power along the way. And we don't have to put in power stuff for it, so. We're doing this with peasant power here. This one's going to be slow. If we move this way, can we get some actual people working on this somewhere? There we go. Okay. Yeah, we ain't waiting for that. To see where it's actually causing the obstruction. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Probably don't want to put the pump right next to the water well over there, huh? Running the pipeline next to that seems like it might be a bad idea. Funny, but maybe a bad idea. Where's our nearest, farthest reaching power? Maybe this one here. We'll just run a power wire over to it, it's fine. Oh, okay, we're working on the research still, that's right. But we can finish putting it in here to see what it would look like. You know, something like yay about, right? No way. Just tell me that that's only gonna cost me 110 grand to do. Oh, we're so doing that. If that's all that's gonna cost, we might need a little bit of terraforming down the hill here to get around this, but we're gonna make it. And like connected to that side, does it? That way we want it. There we go. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not a steep descent. It's perfectly normal. To borrow our boy over here, I think. After he fills up with like 10,000 gallons of fuel. A depot over here where we can park him at somewhere. Probably this one, huh? Okay. You're full? Oh, you're waiting for these guys to get here. How far away are these things at? Oh, they're pretty close already. Okay, cool. A little bit of a convoy they're going through. You over here for a minute, please. Meow. Really cooks when he gets on the pavement. I like how he's a blinker too. Okay, something's wrong there. I wonder why he yielded there for a second. That's kind of weird. Okay. Now that he's there. Might have to do something a little more drastic than that. Let's do average height here. That usually works a little better. me why I had it paused. We're just playing around with the train. You see some of the dumbest roads you've ever seen. Alright, we'll have to fix that in a minute. I don't know where it is, but traffic jams probably ain't the best thing. I know agonizingly slow smooth in this terrain is that's what they 1,000 power excavator helping. Probably because it's trying to smooth all the way down there somewhere, all the way up on the mountainside. There we go. Now, can we get it through here, maybe? Worst road ever to build through here. Pretty sure you're not supposed to build roads like this anyways, but we're doing it. You think what the actual problem is here? We just did it the wrong way, right? Pull back to about there. It's not going to give me any hope getting the pipe in there, are you? Okay, fine. I got a better idea then. There we go. Now we can get pipe through there. Got a little bit of ways to go up now. Okay. See what this is about over here. What is going on here, boys? Oh, prefabs are out. Okay. Everybody back home. Plenty of cement, plenty of gravel. Just need more people working here, don't we? For right now, go buy those there. Okay, so let's see. If we look at this thing, what's this thing gonna cost us again? A couple $100,000, it looks like. $112,000. Really? To get all the way across there, huh? That is so absolutely worth it, isn't it? Yeah, I see absolutely no problem with this. And even though I'm sure it will fit here, let's back this up just a little bit, just in case. Maybe up to there somewhere. So I don't want to flatten this area out a little bit. Make sure we're not going to have any problems putting this on the border here, right? Okay, cool. That's why you guys are taking so long. I forgot we were paving that. Speaking of paving, did we ever get these damn rollers over here again? Weren't they in here? Oh my God, they made it. There they are. Now they gotta go find some gas. Why you guys are all coming here? You're not supposed to be coming here. And we just set this to be the prefabs, right? That's the customer's house, okay. So if y'all wouldn't mind, get your butts back home. Go where I told you to go. Look at them all, just instantly everybody moves. That's funny. Almost done here. So even with importing $69,000 worth of, or rubles worth of vehicle, we were still only at negative 85, so that's not too bad. And we had 72,000 of imports too, so basically 160,000, and we were only 85 negative. So yeah, I think we're gonna make money out of here eventually. It's coming. It's coming. I'm telling you. We only have 40,000 in loan now. As far as the amount it's due every 30 days. Here, watch my life cry here, though, as soon as they decide that they want to build those pipes we just put in. Get on her, boys. Needs to be done. And we got to get a road out of here, too. I forgot about that one. Okay. Let's get a road down out of here somehow. As funny as that looks, I don't think it's working. It may be a little too well tuned. Oopsie. That's a mess. I don't think you're ever getting that off that track, are you? That's fine, don't worry about it. that bad boy buried too. Yeah, that's going to be a mess trying to get that down there. Let's bring that back a bit. See if we can get a little bit of leveling that's not so ugly. It actually works for a minute. Alright. Cool. We've backed up the destruction of vehicles process here. These things take forever to scrap. Oh my god, but they're like 5 tons of steel. Holy crap. No wonder they take forever. Looks like that's getting sold off okay though. Let's take a look. Exports, please. Last month. No. It's all just in here and it's not going out here. So let's grab this guy here. Weren't you the one that we were telling to do that, right? Instead of there and instead of there. You're just going to go to the main show here. So steel, metal scrap, mechanical components, so we'll leave those because we're going to use those and those too, so. But they should be able to get that steel and metal scrap out of there that way. We'll see. So many vehicles need to be drilled down and beat up now. Well, that's weird. Maybe because it's not a bulldozer, it's a snowplow too or something. I don't know. We'll leave it alone for now. Uh, 2420 and they go 32. This one's 20. So they are a little better. Oh my god, would you guys get this shit done already? Okay, we got 2 extra rollers there that need to get in here. What do we got that we don't need here? Off to the scrapyard with you. Okay. Finally, that's done. Okay. Now to redo this one. We'll see how the stoplight works there for them. Hopefully they'll clean it up a little bit and they'll stop getting in such messes. God damn it, give me some free depots. God, you guys make such messes. Why you gotta be so bad? This must be what that whole vehicle storage thing is what for, right? So you don't have something like this happen. Man, that takes a while. Alright, we got the, looks like the railroad distribution, or the modern railroad office or whatever done. Let's get that done, why not? I thought I told him to do this already. Now you're really doing it. Oops. Alright. Well, we're kind of struggling out of the hole a bit, but I believe once this is all built, and it's going to take a lot of money to do it, it'll basically let us just pipe fuel right over the border, which is way faster than sticking it on a train, I can tell you that. Makes all this kind of superfluous, but oh well. I thought it was going to be way, way more expensive to do it. Pay that one back. That leaves with a decent amount of money. Alright. Well, we can watch the scrapyard here and see if they ever manage to get this shit done. I wonder if it's because these things are one way, if they can't get the stuff out of here. No, they're getting them. They're getting it. It's just doing that thing where it just shows it in the building, not in the actual storages, which drives me nuts. It does that, but oh well. It's fine, they're fine, don't worry about it. That probably helps. We actually told them what to unload there. Alright, well, I'm gonna pop up and grab a drink and take a stretch here, and I will be back in just a few minutes. So I'm going to save this real fast. No, not load. That's not what we want to do. Whoa. I'll leave you with the lovely view of watching these guys ship the stuff out from here. So let's go ahead and hang out with the T111 open for a while, right? Look at him go. He's getting there so fast. It's amazing, right? We're just going to speed this along a little bit. There we go. Yeah, you guys can go away too. Okay, now with that, we can watch this guy export stuff, right? We'll even ride along with him. Anyways, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Are we broke? Not too bad. God, that'll make you sick, won't it? Ah, look at that, 20 steel. That's good stuff. Did we clean up the backlog over here at all a little bit? They are working on it slowly. But we can get that stuff out of there. Dear God, what are you guys doing over here? I guess maybe the traffic light isn't a good idea, is it? Go back home, you're blocking the road. Who else is blocking the road over here? That shit to clear out a bit here. Okay, you don't need to be yielding. This should be yielding. Probably part of the problem, huh? Oh, I see what we did. We forgot to put our sign back here. Whoops. No heavy goods vehicles, please, there. Damn, bus getting aggressive there. Now I feel like they should be coming here and going down this path, but apparently not. Is that not connected or something? What's going on there? Give me an overlay. Let me know what's happening here, please. Why? Did I put one in backwards? How do you tell? Something's obviously going on here, right? What do you think? I bet this one's backwards. I guess we'll find out, right? Where's our Lord and Savior, the sewage trucks? Did you guys come down maybe right here? Where's the gas station? They need gas. Gas station's over here somewhere. Maybe? Right here. Another traffic jam? Oh my god. It's gonna be the traffic stream. Well, that's just friggin' this guy's lost. Go home, buddy. There you go. Okay, they got the goods, they got the gas. They should get going over there now. Oh, you're going to empty this one instead. Perfect. Since a pipe is not, I don't know. Something wrong with the pipe? What happened here? Well, we'll see once we disassemble this one, right? Gotta wait till they can get the rest of us out of here off this little path. Alright, he was able to empty at least there, good. Come on, come grab the rest of the trash, guys. There he is. Okay, he's over here. Get rid of this little thing. Okay, get this stuff done, guys. Build her up. Unless there's like a break in this pipe I just didn't see or something, I don't know. Doesn't look like it's like going uphill or anything where it wouldn't work. Maybe that's it. Maybe I screwed up the pipe. You know what? It's probably better to just relay that guy, isn't it? We'll see, I guess. Anyways. What other problems we got going on? Everything and anything, right? Okay, we've imported an absolute shit ton of prefabs. Let's have you not haul them off for now. We already turned that off for now. Well, now you're just being weird. Good, you almost got this all done. Yay. Go ahead and stick that guy right about there, I guess. Lovely tracks now too. I like them. When in doubt, knock down the whole damn mountain, right? fine. I don't think we brought anything here anyways, right? Nope. Okay. Goodbye. You are already starting on that. That's not a good thing. But... yeah, we're not going to do that. Maybe with that out of the way, though, we can actually make a path through here somehow. By make a path out of here, I mean knock the entire goddamn mountain down. Mostly because we just got 80 tons of steel on that pipeline already. I'm not going to worry about stopping and to think about it now. We ain't going to deconstruct it now. I will say the map baker definitely liked his granite here for sure. Beautiful. Looks great. Let's try that. That's why you don't feed the guy running the excavator a bunch of crack. We'll do things like that. Okay, road. Wonderful. Got it. Okay, you can go all the way over to there. Perfect. A little too far away. Demo this and this. Cancel this line here and here. Grab this guy and go all the way into there. And please build it. At this point, I don't care how it connects, just connect it. Thank you. Okay. This needs to be done as soon as possible. Same with you. Same with you and you. And then we need a little bit of power over here. Let's get a footpath here. That belt, please. And then we'll get some lines to it here. All right. Well, at least that's all going now. Excuse me. A sneezer. All right. Looks like we need to get more money, though. Now we can get 300 more. Let's take it. Let's pay off this one. Alright, that's that done now. Hopefully that will keep them from, destroying each other too much. Alright, did you guys get this done now? Okay. Is that what the problem was here? This isn't. Okay. Well, that's a pain in the butt. But not totally unsolvable. So let's take out this section maybe here a little bit. I don't want to do it without taking out the whole damn thing. Oh wait, we could probably just connect it to there. Never mind. It's going to be a bit of a stretch down here, but we'll get it. And in you go. Thank you. My God, what a pain in the butt. It must not be too bad. They're not too unhappy. So I think we got this guy emptied. No, not yet. They must be getting there. I'm guessing these 3 trucks are super busy right now. Oof, those imports are rough. What else do you have to research here? Basically just that. And TV eventually, I guess. Looks like it. Yep. So we need television, and then this guy's pretty much done researching. Okay. You know what? You all can be a little bit dumber. It's fine. I need more people in here. mean, at least this kinda is working. It's not big enough is the problem, I think. But it's kinda working. Good, there's that one. Dump with the gravel. This right here is a lot of why we need to upgrade to better trucks too. Yeah, unfortunately you guys aren't going to be able to supply that, so let's get these guys back over on here. I think that's what's holding up the whole thing. Yeah, 10 tons there. Just a little bit of steel and stuff there. This one needs 12 tons. That one needs 9.9 tons. That one needs 7.9. That one needs 1.3. Yep. I don't think they can get over here. They should be working on this, but I don't think they can anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Almost got the power in though, that's good. See, and I don't know what happened here, but it decided to just go dumb on me for some reason. It's like, nah, there's nothing there. We can't give you anything to haul out of here. So I don't know if we need to put this like into here or something. We won't now because we almost got this pipeline done, but that's why we're dying so much on our income. Like I would bet if we looked at it here. Yeah, 139 bitumen, 187. 169.59. 213, 192. Go back even further and it's like 141.39. 280. So it started just like, I don't know, it's just like not pulling the bitumen out of there. Oops, we need to power more money, don't we? Don't forget that. Give him about 300. But, you know, we knew this would be a stupidly expensive venture, so... I think we're mostly done buying everything for it, though. Let's see, you need... What do you need? Yeah, they're both on the way here, so they bought what they needed to already. That's good. And this one's almost done. There we go. Oh, they just got there. Okay, cool. About this one? Where's this guy at? Nope, he just got there too. Sweet. $600 work days to go. I have a feeling this will be done before the other stuff because it's got the better crane at least. I feel like I should restrict people moving in here, but then I'm just like, yeah, nah, we're not going to worry about it. Just let them move in. Oh, well, that... Wait, do you not have garbage here? Because where are you at a garbage here somewhere? Okay. Apparently you don't. You and looks like you don't either. Looks like there's going to be the only way we can get it in there. Not going to fit it there. Not going to fit between these guys. Nice. I love when it just ruins the terrain around it. It's like, yeah, that's done on purpose. Okay, why don't you reach then? What? Okay, that definitely reaches there. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what that thing's problem is. It's just being dumb. That's why you don't build on slopes, kids. Your Republic will look awful. Those ones aren't sorted. Too many criminals. What does everyone do? Come on now. That doesn't count. Here, I'll help you out. No staffing if there's nobody there, people. Come on now. Yeah, we'll go with the T111s, I think. Nobody working there for now. Same with here. Nobody needs to work here for right now. Gotta keep the important buildings staffed, you know, the secret police needs to be staffed. Okay, how far do you get over there? So none of you guys are gonna be able to get there, are you? Nope. This one? Okay, that one can barely reach some of them. Apparently this one's not hooked up to anything. Nobody's shown up here yet, though. Almost there. Okay, pump's done. Now just waiting for the 400 some odd work days here. Oof. Wait. What? When are we assigned to this, I wonder? Weird. When do I know we assigned to that? Oh well. One more pipe to do, I guess. What's that? The IFAF-8. Yes, the one dude living in this house, he has low loyalty. Thanks for that lovely interpretation of the stats there. That one might be interesting. 65 passengers. 60 kilometers an hour. Runs on fuel, not on the other stuff. You know, we may try running some of them. I don't know how the motor cars work or if they're any good. I do know that we would need a diesel station somewhere, though, if we wanted to do that, right? Now, more than likely, they're going to come down here and then come back out, or over here and down this way. If we put this guy about here somewhere, maybe. Why you gotta be like that, game? It's the building that's in the way. Okay, I thought it was this pipe. Nope, I guess she's going underground then. Oh, we're gonna make you back this way up here now, aren't you? There we go. Build that. It's fine. Build this. Really? Let's try without the pipe connection there. That should be okay there. Get that built, that built. Okay, now we can build this guy. And then we can get the pipe in here, right? Alright, I think I could be happy with that. Can I tell you to do the same thing, or do you have to do a different research? It looks like you have to do a different one. So let's find something that's super long that we're not going to use. Solar panels. Perfect. Have at her, boys. And while we're thinking about it, I think radios go in here, I want to say. Or over here. Well, let's see how that would look, right? It would look like it don't fit. Okay. I'm not too worried about it. We'll find somewhere for it. It's fine. You can go down here. Go over here. Really? Because the infrastructure there? Oh, it's hilly there. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. I think maybe a halfway point like that. That get you in there at all? Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. A little thinner that way, I guess? Probably. There we go. Radio station installed. You really crashing out about those things? Okay. Doesn't like pipes, they're fine. I think we'll just leave it like that. Pretty sure that should be enough places to get employees for it. I don't know if I want to break this up like that just yet, though. Might be better if we did something a little more clever, like a, you know, overpass or something. I think it might look better. How's the construction yards looking? Are you guys busy at all? Oh, you are not busy one bit, are you? Okay. Now let's see how this is going now. Is this all done? Oh, I know why it's not done yet. Whoops. These guys don't have anywhere to get the electrical components, do they? I told them to get them over here, but they must not be scrapping enough stuff for it, so you can go here. Please get that done right now, guys. We need that done like yesterday. Let's see, vehicle list. Types, please. Give me buses. Tire map. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. 12 that aren't the newest model, really. So we need like 4 more, I guess, after the ones I just bought. I'm curious to see too, how's this looking? So we paid $8,000. We made $630.63. Nice. It's not too bad, 7,000 or so. It would probably help us if we went like this. About here. Oh my god, you have nothing on the grid here anywhere, really? No, don't you worry, girlie. We got one of them. Alright, should we see just how much fuel this thing takes when it gets gas? Okay, there's 11.83 tons in there. That's like 7.5 tons of fuel. Holy shit. Little hungry guy. Oh, nice. Oil's going up right as we're finishing the pipeline, too. You guys have got to quit doing this shit. You're driving me nuts here. Alright, we got to do something about this nonsense then. Get home. You're plugging up the roads, you jerks. Look at this mess you caused. Man, that's got to be embarrassing when a excavator passes you going down the road, right? Wow. That sucked that bad boy dry, didn't it? Hold on. Yeah, that sucked it pretty well dry. Why don't you have your... Oh, did it mess up the line or something? I bet it did. Why these guys didn't replace properly. Well, is there any more in the bus depot over here? Oh, so you should replace. Probably because they aren't high enough wear and tear, I guess. Oh, you know what I bet happened? I guess not. No, Mount Otis going up, but that's okay. We got the pipeline in. That was the important part, right? Which means you guys can stop hauling that away. No sense in you doing this now. Really don't want you hauling the prefabs away either. Bricks are fine. Boards are fine. Well, we never bothered checking on this guy in a long time, have we? He has probably just been stuck down here forever doing nothing, hasn't he? Oh no, maybe not. Okay. Never mind. Been getting things done. Look at that, we owe 30. Bam, paid off. Yeah, I think they just got caught up in a traffic jam is what happened there. Probably should fix some of this road here too. Get rid of that. That'll work. That won't. Oh, come on, thing. Be nice to me for once, please. Thank you. Bypass. For a minute. Beautiful. Yeah, no, how about we don't? Bring this just back a bit, just in case we want to do something else right here on this side. All right, now that we have oh, we sold vehicles over there this month. Okay, I'm like, what did we do that for? Never mind. I junked some vehicles, that's why it's saying that. What else do you need here, really, for vehicles? Probably nothing much, honestly. Those are pretty good for hauling the meat around, that's for sure. Get rid of that thing. Nobody wants this here. Can't tell what the heck. I'm like, what did you have a free one for? Let's get rid of that so it's not bothering us anymore. I think this was supposed to be a temporary bypass, and they're temporarily abusing it to make traffic, so let's get rid of that road. You guys just stop going dumb directions, right? The pipe don't flow that way, so it shouldn't work, right? Okay, so you really can't turn it off that way. Gotcha. But what we can do is come to this first pump here and just shut it off, right? Need to get some more fuel in here and stuff. We were running out big time. Okay, let's see here. So, beam bridge is 100 kilometers an hour, 62% and 77. Same thing with 57. Same thing with 37. Okay. Same thing with 42. 24. 27. And the wooden one is the only slower one, the wooden and the brick one. Okay. That's a lot of concrete for that bad boy. Six tons. Hmm. Oops, that one's kind of big. Just kind of playing around with bridges here. Not really going to build this. I just wanted to see what it, is kind of capable of. I haven't really played with them much and see what you can do with them. So, give it a shot here and see what you can do. So if you wanted to, you can make a viaduct. That's kind of cool. How would you use drop-offs from it, though? If you were to do, like, a one-way off of it? That was not what I meant to do. It does look cool. Anyways, let's continue on here with what we were doing. Let's get rid of that. I do think I want a bridge over here, just not that ridiculous one. I think I'm okay with blocking the one entrance of that guy there. Oh my god, this damn cable is just rolling me. And what is a bridge without a stump jump in the middle? Does not produce too much mixed waste, honestly, really, does it? And we probably don't need any of these storages, what we've determined here. Oh well. You ever get this guy built down here yet? Kinda, sorta. Cat pipes are so friggin' expensive. He was trying to screw me over. It's hitting me right as I'm going broke. It's like, yep, you're gonna get broke and then we're gonna throw a fire at you and you're gonna burn because the power's gonna go out and you won't be able to fight the fire. Oh my god, I don't think so, sunshine. You messed up its interest rate somehow. Or I messed up this part, didn't I? Whoops. Okay. I'm like, why is it 185,000? That looks better. And we took a couple of short loans on accident here, didn't we? No wonder we're bleeding so much money. That looks better. How's the storage is looking down here now? Can we turn this back on? Not really. Tempted to just splice one of these tanks into it and just send the oil over the border, but seems like a waste. Now you don't need to do that no more. We got people over there that can supply the workers now. One person who was starving over here apparently somehow. How's this thing doing? No, not too bad, I guess. Alright, let's take a quick look at how much this is actually making for us here. Yeah, I think it's time to shut her down. Well, not shut her down, but not bother selling anything out of it, right? We're gonna run her about half. I'm gonna clear all these out too. Okay, I think that's everything around here. You can get a little pollution resistance. Other than that, you're just looking at pandemic resistance is basically all you get, right? Unless the ambulance dispatches, I guess. Okay. That school's not open. That fire station's needs a couple firefighters in it, but don't have any right now. That kindergarten's not going. The sport hall's not going. Okay. Nobody there. Cute. Nobody here either. Make sure we shut that down. We're gonna go ahead and get some third worlders running around here a bit. So you pay off that one first, huh? Alright. This thing built yet already? Not yet, huh? For some reason, they all seem to be busy over here doing things. I don't know why. We'll bet that about 25 instead. Okay. Basically, the idea is cut down some of the jobs out here so they get their butts over here and get on a bus. Go where they're supposed to. Problem is they're taking too many of these things at once, I think, is the deal. Right. Need more mechanisms too. So let's see what we got going on with our cranes and stuff, because I think we're slacking in that department big time here. Road cranes we have? I mean, tower cranes, I guess. What I'm thinking of. Yeah. Speed level 40 road crane? And then you can't tell what'll haul it though. Oh, you go up to the side for a sec. I want to go in here, grab one of these guys. Dang, and all those SBK ones. those rollers. What about pavers? You can haul those pavers fine. Well, you can haul all kinds of dumpers. Anyways, back to tower cranes. So we want these SPK ones, right? Can't you set up those to auto change out though, can you? Like these guys don't like have it, do they? Oh, I guess they do, okay. Now, so if we buy one of those here, let's see. These guys only do 18. Oh yeah, they're not even half as good. Where was the other one that we told it to do? I want to see what happens here. Does somebody come load him up or what? Interesting. Let's see. Show all tower cranes, please. Where you at? What are you doing here? Is it just kind of break him because he can't drive, right? Yeah, I thought so. Let's get somebody ferry in here. Okay, you want to load those there. And then we're going to come back over here and we're going to sell these guys, right? Okay. No, don't load this one here. Here, you load that one there, not that one. Through these windows, you can't tell what I'm doing. And you unload. I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever you have on you, you unload. But I want you to unload the SPKs. Are you going to let me do that? There we go. And we unload the 20-meter service tower. Capiche? Capiche. Okay, good. No bother going to a depot. Just get going. You guys as well. Since you're not doing anything anyways. See all three of you. Yay, more money. Borrowing it all. How is this going now? Okay, not too bad. There's only way more people down here, but that's okay. For the moment, we can turn this back on then. That should help a little bit. feel like I turn everything on high priority to get anybody to do anything around here. Now, can I get the damn construction train over here too? That'd be good. What are you doing? Where are you? Yeah, we got that turned way down too far. Need to get some of that done. Mostly want to get these diesel done so we can actually start bringing some of them little power runs in here. Have them start hauling out of here. That should work, I think. Try 20 instead of 50 firefighters. Sounds like a better option to me. How's everything else looking over here? We have somebody that's unemployed. Oh, never mind. It's the little education people we got. Let's see. Everybody's pretty honestly happy right now, it seems to be. So that's good. don't think he wanted you unloading clothes there because otherwise we're going to end up buying them. Same with you. Now you can load them there if you need them, but no unloading them there. Yeah, I think that's okay. Alright, well, they're still working on that for a bit. How are we doing here? Are we getting any more people in here? Starting to, it looks like. Ow. There it goes, okay. Okay, absolutely not worth it. Just go ahead and go here, load up the cranes. No, just do tower cranes, it's fine. Load wherever you can. Get rid of the unload. And get rid of the load there. Yeah, absolutely not worth even dealing with those things. Like $200. Mostly because it's just finicky as hell loading and unloading shit for selling it like that. No, I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell. I don't want to demolish you, sir. But you are going to go there. It'd probably be better if I decided to actually do the thing, you know, like bring them down here, but. All right, now we got one open hole here. So let's get this figured out. We got one open hole. There's 2 more hauling cranes to here though, so how many cranes do we have here? Just the 3 and 2 road cranes. Okay. Let's go 5. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more, I guess. You have 4 here. Yeah, we'll do something like that. What's that arrow for, I wonder? That's sell? I don't know. Okay, get all you guys going here. Oh, I wanted to see these ones. Star 20s, huh? They're per rubles, cool. This is a mod I hadn't checked out yet, so I put it on there. Okay, so they're fast. With a fairly small amount of cargo, though. That's kind of cool. Cool. Alright, well, he's struggle busting over there. Let's figure out our other maybe construction area over here for rail construction. Yay, we know how to put up a TV station. Go us. All right. Well, with that being said, do we start on the radio now? I don't know. It'd be good to start getting our loyalty up, because it's probably kind of in the gutter right now, honestly. Don't know half of them. 30s for the rest of them. Okay, well, that's not terrible. I guess it could be worse. You were okay bringing everybody's level to 35 for everything. Maybe we'll get them to stop hanging out around the damn university. Get back to work doing something useful with their lives, because they ain't getting in there. Oh God, what's going on now? Really? Is that stupid ass crane still sitting here somewhere? What are you doing, thing? No, for whatever reason, he didn't decide to stand there and be dumb, so that's good. Okay, how many of these do we have now on over here? Oh, looks good. Okay, you're working for the cranes. I'd like you to go back there now. Oh, it's a police vehicle. I was like, how the hell did we get one of them buses? I thought we got rid of them all. And you got power. Okay, they're starting to show up. Good, good, good. Now we got all this built. Alright, did you get this built yet? Hurry up. I need this build, which is for whatever reason not assigned to this construction office. I don't know why. Okay. As soon as this guy's done, we're gonna just teleport him right on home. Yeah, here. Come back with more stuff. All right, cool. I got nothing. I have no idea what it's doing. Because he couldn't find a crane, so he's just stuck there? I don't know. Custom house broke somehow? I got nothing. Can you move out of here? Nope. There's something stuck in there, and I can't tell what it is. Oh, it's that guy's there. Okay. Here, let's just do that. Maybe that'll get everybody to stop getting stuck. No idea what there's cranes sticking there, but whatever. Okay. And then the only other thing we needed here was some more road cranes, right? Oh, we got some better ones already. Cool. Yeah, I guess nobody was complaining about it, so we must fix the sewage issue, right? Totally forgot about that. Same thing here. Looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, slope got messed up, I think, on this one, too. Oh, yeah. Get this put in. Well, that was a big hoopla about nothing, huh? May as well look and see if we have any other bad ones here, huh? That all looks okay. Okay. Nobody cares what you think about citizen loyalty. Anything else going terrible for us here? Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's like we managed to get pretty decent garbage coverage too, so we're going with it. It's good enough. Better find about this now, I guess, than later, right? When you have 5,000 people pouring crap down the toilet and you have to try and figure out where the damn leak is and everybody's getting mad because they're all drowning in their own poop. That's when it gets rough, right? New vehicles. This was that the 151, I guess. Chat. Now we got diesel guys set up, so we actually have some fueling for diesel, right? I don't know if we're going to even use this right now. I think we go with these other little guys instead. These guys. Or these ones, if they weren't electric. Do have a diesel locomotive we could use. Not the worst one. I'll try some of these guys though. We'll go about maybe 5 of them. Maybe 10. And then we need a rail end station somewhere too, don't we? To sort them out. Start here, go out, bring people back, and then you come in here, right? That'll work. I'm gonna put it maybe over here. I don't know. Let's just do it right about here somewhere. We do it like here. We get fairly easy access to the road over there. Yeah. And this is a pretty easy peasy connection here like this, right? Well, it should be, but it's, you know. Now we got it right. get a road in here, somewhere like this, maybe. Don't give me that nonsense. Just connect to this stupid thing. There we go. Where are you going? Oh, you're trying to finally build this thing. Okay, cool. Filling those up real quick. Yeah, we'll call that good. Alright, so we got an end station here. We probably put some next to it to repair them or whatever. We'll worry about that in a little bit. Right now, though, I just want to get them in gear. Now, you want to make the one big line where they come back by and go down this way, maybe? Not right now, obviously, but when that's built. I don't know. Let's go and go with this for now. Oh crap, you know what I didn't even think about? Duh. Hold on. Go back for a second. I guess we'll find out in a second here. Where are you going? Nobody told you to go there. Turn your butt around. You get out of here. You get out of here. You get your ass back into the depot. Stop being dumb. Fine, you can all go to hell and get the hell out of here. See you back there no more. Nice. Get more workers in there. We need money. TKH 48. What's that one? It's a little tiny guy, I guess. Cool. No, I wanted to see, can you attach these to your car? I thought you could. I was like, yeah, that seems a little weird that you wouldn't do that. So that's 180. think that would be 3, right? So let's do that. Ride on the train here real quick. Smash your face through a building because you can. I guess we're just taking a detour through the rail construction yard because we can. Maybe to the rail dispatch office. Yeah, 23 passengers got on this last time. I like these little guys though. What train is waiting to? God damn it. What is your problem? You know what? Thanks for telling me they all have issues, but not telling me the goddamn issue game. Appreciate it. Got to pump them into here? I don't know. Doesn't tell you. Can you not do this? I don't know. Doesn't tell you. Yeah, that's what kind of concerns me, though, is it won't connect there, right? Yeah. Okay, that didn't ever connect. Okay, I get it. I know I can sit here and wait for somebody to come blow it up. Oh, forgot about that bridge. It wasn't being doing anything right now. Oh, that was quite a while ago. We told him to work on that solar. There you go. Have fun with circuits. I'll just stand on top of the pipeline, like right on top of each other. Kill it! Yeah, there. I don't know if I even trust that there. Guess we'll try it again and see if it works, right? Still not decided whether pipeline to the border was a good idea or a bad idea. Problem is, you can't tell this thing to not steal all the things to go to one thing all the time. I think you need one of the 1 to 3 pumps or something for that one, right? I don't know. We'll see how this works with this, if I can get this friggin' thing hooked up. We'll see what this does, and then I'm probably gonna call it after that for the night, but hopefully we can get some people over here. That's what I like to see. No, you can't even see it on there. Oh, I put it in the wrong thing. Here we go. Get to work. We're up to a whopping 14 people now that have no job. Bus just bouncing along going out there. I think I want to go in here. Change this up a bit. You can do 10 tons at 62 kilometers an hour. This guy does 12 tons at 60. So yeah, I think we want to go with the MZ200Bs. And they're not too much more expensive, a little bit. And that one's still fine for the dumpers. That all looks good. So you actually have a better mixer truck finally. And that's the better crane now, right? The MZs yet. Yep, that's fine. Hopefully we don't have to do this for a while. No. I read that wrong. There we go. Alright, that should be it. Do not purchase new. It will break us so quick it won't even be funny. Nice. This looks basically good and full now. Yeah, while we're waiting for that. Pretty convinced they just take that way for the hell of it because it's slower. I don't know. Go back to getting pretty fast from over here, I guess. Guess they're slowly getting worked through these guys, right? Maybe someday it'll get done. I guess you just can't do that, huh? Fantastic. Well, I am not watching it demolish itself one more time, so we're just gonna go in here and turn that shit off for a minute. I watched it been demolished like 4 times now trying to get the thing to work, so we ain't watching that shit again. It is getting blown up. But since we're doing this, we can just be like, no, we don't want to do it that way. We're going to do it a little different way here. Move this. I'm going to take this guy here. Act like that. We're going to rebuild this thing right. I don't even trust it now. all that, it's all going away. Don't care if we got paper to steal again. Oh, come on. Yes, that's exactly what we wanted to do there. That looks wonderful. Yeah, it's not going to check there, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, maybe this one just needs to have a pump on it, but we're going to find out in just a minute here. This one ain't even necessary anymore, so let's just get rid of some of this extra crap. That doesn't there. Doesn't need to be there. That can go away. Oh, we'll see what it does now. Wait for it to build itself one more time, and hopefully this time it works, right? You fill them houses up after you buy more kids. I give up. It must have to have a pump on it or something, right? Anyways, I don't know. I'll take a look at it later. Right now, that's just really annoying. I hate things that aren't they're unexplained completely, because sometimes pipes need pumps on them. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they work by themselves. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they stick in storages. Sometimes they stick in the building. You know, it's really a weird system. But anyways, I'm done crashing out on it for right now. But I'd like to say thank you all for watching, and we'll see y'all in the next one. Have a good night.